Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Continue. And I am the one that is going to keep playing and keep the session open. Because Nova will crash. Oh. Okay, slight autosave. Slight. Ever so slight. What else did we change? Right, it's probably not going to have any of the changes we had to the factory up here, probably. Let me go check. Yep, nothing. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So, to make 1,000 smart plates. So I need 1,000 smart plates. Alright. Smart plating. I need 1,000 reinforced iron plates and 1,000 rotors. I think we have that. Oop, I took the wrong hyper tube. Oops. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. 7, 8, 10. Alright. Now to make parts to make the where are they? Crystal frameworks. We need 1,000 of them. It makes 2. So um so 1,000 divided by 2. Okay, so to make one 0.5. So basically we only need 500 of times whatever the number's there. So we need 500 modular frames. And 500 times 12, we need 6,000 steel beams. Do we have 6,000 steel beams? I think that's all of our steel beams. 2, 4, 6, 12, 12. By 200 was 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23. Okay. Let's go make the smart plating first. And then, I need to get the steel production to just make a shit ton of steel beams, essentially. Well, actually, here's a funnier way to do this. I can just cheese it with... just cheese it. So, organization... So make a production. You make an assembler. Start. Configure the assembler to make smart plating. Right. You take out power shards. Make okay. Make 5 per minute. So alright, so 5 per minute. 60 divided by 5 is how much? Oh right, calculator. There's a calculator. I don't need to pull up my phone for this. 8 by 5 is 12, so I can make organization, logistics, bear splitter. Factory, yes. Bear splitter. Bear splitter. We're doing this fast and dirty. Actually, I'm gonna put these in the center just because I need the space to expand outwardly. So let's try this again, but over here. Just because I need to be able to go both directions. Also, can you fuck off? Thank you. Jesus, I just don't want it in the way when I'm making shit. Okay. So, this logistics, here splitter, going to split here, from here. Okay, so those are gonna split. So that splits into 3. That divides it by 3, which gives me 20 each. Each of these. Okay, so let's move these apart a little bit because. Well, actually, no. This is actually probably the best way to do it. Never mind. Then I don't line it up. I just do this. Yeah, I don't care. Actually, no, I need the space to be able to see it, so I guess I'll do it this way. It'll be yucky, but okay. So 60 a minute, because I'm just gonna use conveyor belt Mark 1s. Then I use conveyor belt Mark 1s. Mark 1 over here. Why is it? Okay. Mark 1. Why are you not happy? Ugh. Okay, never mind. We're not doing it this way then. Alright. We're not doing it this way then because it's not being friendly. Okay. Ugh, we're just gonna split them into 3. Assemblers. So I give it a decent bit of space so the conveyors don't get pissy. Okay, don't care about the actual looks or spacing. These go into the left sides. Oh wait, right. I'm stupid. Which is fine. We're just gonna make 3. Alright, let's do this a bit smarter this time. Think. Think, brain, think. Okay, 3. Organization. Sure. So this one will go here, 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 and this one will go here. Right? And then organization, storage container. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay. Now I can put up to 20. Each of these let me make smart plating. 150% production. Smart plating. 50% production. Smart plate. At right. Production. Okay. So, and then each of these is going to get a Somnus loop. 2 Somnus loops. Okay, they're going to require a ridiculous amount of power to operate, but they will produce a ridiculous amount of stuff. Okay, and then logistics, conveyor lift. Okay. Alright, to power line. For now, these don't need any extra power. Then alright, and then I can make the last few manually if that's if it doesn't split them properly. Okay, so now 0 parts frameworks. So I need to actually foundry these. And same with modular frames. I need to actually have a production line for these. Sadly, because we don't have enough of them to just produce them. Okay, and then automated wiring requires shaders. So I need 100 of those. And then 2,000 cables. So 100 stators and 2,000 cables. Well, I know where I can get the stators. I can just manually make these. Which one would I put these in? Oh, they're just here. Right, we didn't save. Well, I have the 100 stators. Hydrate. Okay, 1 second. Nyx. Also, hi, Nyx. Have fun with Nova. Okay. Go to our depot. Okay. Cable. Right, cable's over here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Go. Right. There we go. And now, we can go manually. So, before we... Actually, the manual crafting, let's see how many steps it takes to craft one of these manually first, before we decide to go do it. Because it might be better off for me to just... How many steps does it take to craft one of these things? Oh, I'm not allowed to craft it. Okay. I gotta go set up a thing anyway. Alright. These are making 10 smart plating per minute. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So, now... we need a smaller production line. So, logistics. So let's see. Production, assembler. Let's just see what it will look like in here. Automated wiring. 2.5 per minute. With overclocking, I can make 6.25 per minute. 125 cable per minute. So... 12.5... 0.5, 6.25, 5 per minute. Okay, so just storage organization. Okay, so special This is literally just going to be as hodgepodge as possible because I'm literally going to dismantle everything once I've done the elevator. Okay, logistics, conveyor belt 270. So why is it? So when I set up automated wiring, it's 50 per minute. Okay, so you need to make 2.5 per minute, right? Okay. Okay. 125 per minute. If I do conveyor belt Mark 3, then just conveyor belt Mark 1, work fine. Then I should only need one storage container for this. Oh, I have so many storage containers. These. Six. Oop. That's all you need. Okay, there we go. All right. So there we go. This has power. I'm going to Sondersloop it. Double its. So how much power do these ones use? Yeah, 200 megawatts just because of the Sondersloop. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. And then should only make what? How many per minute? 12.5? Yeah, that should be fine. All right, and now the cables go in here. Oop, not those. Here we go. Okay. Now we're not going to use any Sondersloops for the steel production line, I don't think. Okay, so three lines here. We need hold on. I need to satisfactory calculator. I'm gonna go into this website and production planner, add an item. What's it called again? Versatile framework. Versatile framework. Add an item. We have coal at 200, so 120 times 3 is 360. The coal. We have 360 iron and 360 limestone. I'd like to at least make 10 per minute. Oh. 5.34 foundries. Oh, er, Frames per minute. Okay. So their merger. So we need one. How much iron ore goes to? So two of them will get combined together. Their merger. Okay. Now 3E 120 120 get combined. And then these ones will be sent. Okay, so right, the Mark IIIs can transport up to 270. Yeah, okay. Splitter. EE. Okay, so the iron will move here. Then these will get split into how many ones? How many of these? I'll split these into. Okay, so actually these don't need to be joined together in the first place, actually. They need to be split into two regardless. Because then they're going to be split into two again because I'm going to send in foundries. Ugh, I'm missing modular frames. How many foundries do I need? Alternate recipes do we have? Iron ingots. Don't have copper ore to work with right now. It's probably easier to just work with the smelters. Alternate recipes. Gas screw. Oh, screws. No, steel screws. We need steel screws. Good iron. Um, Molded beam. Okay, let's see. Do you have any construction? Do you have any concrete recipes? Wet concrete. We can't make that yet, though. Concrete needs 7.72 constructors, so we'll make 8 constructors. Wait, hold on. Do it this way. Save. 8. This way. 0.8, so 4 steel foundries. So I need to make. Go back and make and craft 40. Or enough to have 40. How many modular frames do we have currently? It's steel beams. Yeah. So makes enough modular frames so that I will be able to produce the foundries that I need. Okay. So time for some manual crafting because I'm not setting up a production line for this until I have enough. How many do we currently have in our inventory? The frame 7. How's everybody doing? This is what we're gonna be doing for the next little bit. I hope you all are having a lovely day. Alright. And now we go back up. Make our lovely, lovely foundries. Hmm. 50, 50, 50, 4 times 50 is 200. Okay, about halfway there with these ones. 50. Oh right, it produces double. This one's done. Go finish it off. And just shove them into here. Great. Two, three, four. Sure. 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 3 into 8. So if it's 3 to 8. Okay. Logistics. So we don't have a conveyor that can actually do all of that, so I need to use multiple. So conveyor merger. So what does it want me to do with these? Doesn't want me to overclock any of these. Concrete 45. Concrete 45. Great. Okay. Concrete. Oh, I can. So I could overclock these and compact this a lot. I don't know why it doesn't want me to overclock them. So I need to make I need to make 115.73 units of concrete a minute. But I can just 200% this. 3, 6, 9. And I can make organization, production. Actually, I could just triple. I could just 250% these and it would work. 37.5. 112.5. And how much does it need? 115. Okay, it's not enough. Yeah, so let's just half overclock these and make another one. Constructor, it's overproduce. Better to overproduce than to underproduce. Okay, so each of these makes 30 per minute. 3, 6, 9, 12. Makes 120 per minute, which should be plenty. Okay. It's a bit more compactly. For so 100 it needs 173.5 units. That needs 7. So I guess I'll just pump 6. Air splitter. Air splitter. Okay. So we do 3. You go into here. You go into here. Here. You. I don't care about the clipping. Okay. Each of these has coal. Then I'll of that. So this one goes to 2.25 iron smelters. So production smelters. Okay. 2 caps lock off. 2, 3, E, Mark 2, U. Coming over with me. Actually, I need to make a splitter first. Splitter. You are coming over with me. here. Okay, you're gonna be overproducing that. Fine. So it needs, I need to produce 67.5 ingots per minute. So iron ingots. 45. 45. Perfect. Okay. Overclocked to produce a bit extra. These, so these will be producing steel ingots. Did I have the option solid steel ingot selected? Okay, actually, with the solid steel ingots, this is actually a better system, so hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, this is done now. So you both go in here. Okay. All right. So, so here's the plan now. Okay, so 10 is the perfect amount. So, 6. Six smelters. And cut that down to 3. And smelter. Iron ingot. Make how much? Earn 15.73. Get 115. 75 plus 75. 50. Are you sure? Oh, plus 1. Right, okay. So, this one will go. That's the same. Iron ingot. 75. 75. So if I need, that's 70, 80. I'm gonna do 5, 8, 185 roughly. 185, 5, 3. Okay. So having the extra be fine. We'll just overproduce. It'll be fine. So 2 of these go into foundry, 2 foundries. This one, these are going to make solid steel ingots. Earn 12.5 steel ingots per minute. Copy setting. Okay. 575. Okay. Three. So I don't need to use all my coal. I guess is fine. Okay. Then this one will go molded beams. Plates. Do I have steel cast plates in my options? Fine, fine. Hi, Para. Oh, how many are these producing? 112.5 steel a minute. So I'm good. How about you? How much steel a minute? So 75 times 3. Make third foundry here. What goes into it? Okay, hold on. No, a third foundry. Foundry here, but with a bit of distance so I can set up splitters and... wait, no, a bit more distance so I can set up proper... Okay, hold on. So, this... Producing steel, so... Logistics, bear splitter. Good! These produce how much? 12.5 per minute? Okay. Do... then... The beam, I need to make how many molded beams? I need to make 65.1 steel beams a minute. I want to see what'll happen. So, molded beam with full production. Full overclock. Yeah, I can make... I don't know why it's asking me for so much. I can just full overclock these. I have so much stuff. Probably optimal to not fully overclock them, but... not. You. 3. Variable Mark 2. In here. Variable Mark 2. Over here. And Variable Mark 3. Into here. Baba Booey. Okay. We overclock it. So if I'm getting 112, 112.5, 2.5 times 2, 225. I make hands on the keys wrong. Steel plates. So how much do I need? Needs to create 45 units a minute. Only 45? Wow, okay. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, one foundry. I guess... Okay, so... need to produce at least... 61? Was it 61.5? 61.5. 61.5. Or 65.5.1. Sorry. 65.1 per minute. We need to produce 65.1 per minute. Means I need 173.6. So how about let's 200% overclock this. 140. 155 I have. What I have? That actually works out perfectly. So I can overclock this to double, create 90, have a shit ton of overhead and excess. And then yeah. 160 per minute. concrete. 3, 6, 9, 12. Well, then let's just totally overclock these. 37.5 times 4. 37.5 4. 150. That's close, but is it right? No. Okay, so I do need a last one. Production, constructor. Okay, so I can produce these at 200%, 3, 6, 12, 15. So I guess one of these can be super overclocked. 7.5 187. 5. 112 limestone per minute. 112.5, 112.5. I wouldn't have enough concrete for this. So we are concrete limited for this recipe, I guess. 160 per minute. $160 per minute. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, hold on. I have 120 times. Okay. 360 divided by 90. 4. I have at most 4 at this production scale. Hmm. Yeah. And then capped at 12. Capped at 120. So that means I can split this off and make another one. Piece of steel. Can I use steel for? I have extra? I guess I could just pump it into a steel beam constructor. Siphon it off from this one. Right, and then I producing how many steel ingots? 5, so I do need a conveyor belt mark 2. I'm producing 225. 5. This one's taking 180, so I have 45 by production. Building its 3.75 steel beams. This creates 3.75 steel beams. Grades. Five per minute. That means that 30 so that has just enough, and then alright. Merger. So, that needs only 120, and one can do one, right? Yeah. Six. Sure. So but Mark II, another Mark II directly here. Then be a Mark 1 left over. So it would take 3 Mark 1 into here. Take them. Two into here. And the Mark out because then so this gets 90, then that spits out 30. It gets in 120, spits out 30, 90, 120 plus 30 is 150. So that spits out 150. So I need another splitter here. Mark 3 into here. 2 takes 90 from the 150. Leaves 60 coming out. Which would be logistics, another conveyor merger. would add the into here. And 120 plus 60. 20 plus 60. But it would be split again immediately. Mark 3 into here. Split again immediately. Mark 2 going into here. 2 going into here. And that should, once these balance out, that should split everything up very nicely. From 3 into 4. Should be able to get 90 per minute from that. Each of these should be able to get 90 per minute. 90 per minute, which means up at 30 per minute, which means conveyor belt. Okay. So that takes in 360 concrete, turns it into limestone turns it into 120 concrete. Uses 67 steel beams. Split into 6. Splitter. So it's on Mark. Creates 60. Yeah, 60.5. So it would be Mark 2.5. So molded beam, steel cast plate. Plate 45 units a minute. It's making 45 units a minute. Making far more than 45 units a minute. Okay. So production. No. Logistics. Merger. There's splitter again. Two. Here. And it's a 1 into. Then I get split off. Okay. Okay, and then so concrete's into there. Steel cast plates are being made. Now I need to make the constructor for the steel screws alternate. Steel screws takes 5 units a minute, so this one will be the offshoot basically. Main production line goes that way. Yeah. This makes steel screws. Need to make how many per minute? 125 units per minute plus 140 units per minute, so 100 265. Okay. So bit of overhead. This, right? 67.5. I only need 65.1. But we are actually very close to the limit here. So let's make the or what was it? 265. Make exactly what it needs for now and see if we have any overhead later. Um we produce steel ingot. Oh, it adds right, we hold on. We add 3.75 to that. We do have a bit of overhead. Right. For now, let's just focus on making it function first. And then an assembler. Assembler. Produces 90, so we need 2. Sure. 3 conveyor belt. I need, so for this one, this assembler, I need bolted iron plates, 25. $7.5 per minute. Conveyor belt Mark 3 going here. The rest of the screws go over to there. New assembler facing this way. Conveyor belt Mark. Production. Because this is making bolted frame. It's 100.5 out of here, which is 3. Oh, level 1. Locked. Everything has the proper connections now. Okay, everything still has the proper connections. Now, all the way from the most of the steel beams to final assembler. So this is going to produce 5 modular frames per minute. And Somnus loop it. For double. For free. 60 steel beams per minute. That means we also have some steel beam overhead. I will pump to a storage container. Storage container. Here we go. So we have some extra steel beams. Is all the iron getting used? 30 iron ingots per minute. Creating 75 iron ingots per minute, so that can be split off and made into something else. What can I make? Anything, right? It can make... What do we want to make the most of? Probably iron pipes out of anything. So... Constructor... Okay. Constructor... So we have how much steel overhead? So we're getting 75, we're taking 30, so that means we have 45 left. Iron pipe. $7.25. Okay. Get piped directly into outputs. Okay. Steel pipes. Clock that. Put this one. W. Urges. Well, gets 5 themes. Gets all the extra. 135.8. Two. Alright, now for power. We set up guys. So on the last things first. Okay, everything should be operational now. Oh, this one doesn't have power, because of course it doesn't. Okay, everything should be powered now. I didn't do that very smartly, but it's fine. Alrighty. Right. Getting names. I'm gonna cut this connection off until it's saturated. Same with this one. I'm gonna cut these connections off until the network is saturated. Alright, yeah, I also haven't. Yeah, just. Damn. Basically, until the lines have more than they could ever need. Just shut this one off. It's not going to be fully optimal until the network is saturated. But once the network is saturated, I can flip on the excess ones, and then everything should be balanced out. Get the storage containers for all the excess. Fill your idle. Frameworks. They're producing a good amount of Bristol frameworks. Glad. Eh. Iron plates. Okay. Oh, I needed second one if I want to multiply this. Want the steel pipes more. Still not saturated. Put these in here. Okay, so that's saturated now. Okay, I'll let it do its thing now. Okay. We'll put the rotors, the spare rotors away. Right. Okay, so they keep doing new domains. Okay, hold on. Settings. Hmm. Okay, block hyperlinks. Go. Chemical depot. This. Right. So. Wow. Bleh. Blah blah blah. Yay. All right. Unnecessary. Hmm. Okay, there's 100 and basically that one's almost always full. There's basically 130 going through here. It'll try to split that evenly, so it'll split it into 65 each, which will give that extra, and then once that one's full. Okay, so this is actually fine. Once this one's full, it'll start filling this one up extra. Once this one's fully saturated. Alright. Once I've made enough of these, I'm shutting it down. I don't need to make any more, and I can basically all of the other resources will go into the storage. Right. So it could actually be one container. One container. Nice. 25 per minute, which is nice and slow. And this basically is producing 60 per minute. Once I'm done producing these things, I will probably just take out the Sommer sloops, and then just turn this section off. I won't need all that extra. And then this will produce steel beams, and everything. Yeah. Only downside is that I can't use any concrete to do anything because it's already using it at maximum. I can't make any encased. I can't produce any encased steel beams. Probably shove a bunch of Sommer sloops in there to generate more, though. That probably is a good idea once I want to swap this to a encased steel beam factory. Just in case I need to make a bunch of smart plating again, I'm gonna set these up. You know, for milestones, right? Or if I need to set up anything that needs multiple things. Right? Plating. No Summers loops this time. Oh, they're for space elevator only. Ah! Hi, Mango. How you doing? Hi. How's the mango doing? That's good. At least you're relaxing. Having a good time. Hey. Meter. Inverted ramp. 2 meter. Watching 2 streams at once? Oh my gosh. A lot of streams. Well, no, no, not really, but it feels like that. That's so valid, though. Doesn't take much to send you back to the old days, right? Boop, 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 boop. All right. Friends that I'm even on here right now. So valid. Did I craft it in time? I did. I did construct it in time. All right. You want to see what I've done today so far? I was gonna manually craft stuff until I realized that some of the parts in there I actually am not allowed to manually craft. Like almost everything I'm not allowed to actually manually craft. So I set up over here. I set up assemblers before, which made smart plating. Made a lot of it really fast. Used summer sloops to double it for free. Well, not for free, but for energy. But that's basically free. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. Wow, just having the summer sloops stuff, just having summer sloops on overclock stuff, like, okay, see how, like, this is an overclocked solid steel, which means, like, the power drop just gets bigger and bigger and bigger than normal, right? So, like, it's exponential, right? It's not linear, right? Like, it's not if you double production, you double power. No, it's like you double production, you quadruple power, right? Consumption. So this is 36.7 megawatts. This is already on like a 187.5% overclock, right? This with a summer sloop in it is 109.4 megawatts. Triple. And it's only on a 150% overclock. Right? Summer sloops requires so much energy to work, but they give you literally double what you're making for free. Which is good as like a temporary thing. It's not something you should design your factory around, right? But if you want to quickly make things, like I'm doing right now, it's great, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 500 and 11. That's 500 and yeah, 550. 550. So we're waiting for this box to fill. Then once that happens, I can start deconstructing part of this whole thing. Just because I don't need to continually produce those things, since those parts, the parts that I'm producing are quite literally, I think, only going to be used for the space elevator, and then they're done, right? So the space elevator parts don't need to be actually manufactured. You just need to make them for the space elevator, and then you're done, and then you might need them later, but I don't think so. And then I just have, like... And then I do what I normally do. If I have spare production, right? I let the thing saturate, but then I pull that spare production off and give it to something else, right? You know? Because overhead's nice if you need it, but I don't need the overhead, so I don't need to have the the extra production, right? And then this is storing steel beams, right? Which we have plenty of. I also remembered I need to go grab the steel beams we have in the depot and transfer them over here. Adds more space in the depot. And it means once I get trains, I'll move everything over to the depot, but until then, just gonna be like this, right? I don't think I'm gonna remove these crates. I think I'll... Okay. Blech. Now we have like a properly set up and really good factory. Yeah? That's okay. You can be silly. Yeah. I do want to go store these rotors and then throw everything in the trash. Yeah? Sure. You can... I don't know if I'll be able to... If it's a reading, I don't know if I'll be able to read it right now, but... Feel free to send it to me and I'll look at it when I get the chance. Yeah, I don't think I can read it right now to focus on satisfactory, but I will get around to it. Right, I forgot. Oh wait, why did I go this way? No. The puppies aren't happy that they've been... Also, I have just realized that this is not... Yep, no, not fully walled. Oop. Okay, go do your thing. There you go. Garbage can. I don't think Nova ended up reconnecting it quite yet. Yeah. It's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Guess now we just wait. Okay. Only 6 more. That's a 50 left. 20 per minute. Oh, that's bad. The whole time. There's been a bottleneck right there. Well, good thing I found that. Now production should be up to speed. Now that I've found the inefficiencies. Once it catches up. Okay, caught up. We haven't been making stuff at full production speed because we've been lacking in resources by a little bit. Ugh. Eight. 100. What? Those dogs are just gonna keep barking, aren't they? I wonder if they come in through the mic. Not really. Until everybody's gone, I'm just gonna turn noise suppression back on. Just in case. So basically once I get there, we're done with this factory. Maximum saturation now. Hey. They're storing more than just a crate of them. Oh, why? Okay. Because once I'm done with the space elevator, I'm going to have to reorganize this area anyway. This one can be here. That one makes sense. Proper storage going for that. I'm just going to take the steel beam storage back. And once I get, like, I'm going to beeline it straight for trains. And once I get trains, I'm going to understand how trains work and then understand how to get all the materials and store them in the depot at all times. Basically, completely rework our storage logistics. Okay. Here we go. Now the rest of this can just go in the garbage. We're trying to slowly use up all our stuff, not keep it. Right. Having the extra one for the modular frames is a good idea. So. Okay. Ready. And now this plant will just keep producing some modular frames for a little bit on its own. Then I'll restructure it to be more efficient.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Well, actually, I need to go back and set it up again so that it can produce more.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Statistics. Of course. Oops. Okay. Now this shall run for a while. Yeah. Doubled. Doubled. Missing it. Hello, hi Flake. Perfect. Going good. So I can make it so it only ever takes 60 so that we do have some extra in here. 75. 12.5. 135 plus 0.75. 138.75. We just round that down to 5 with a little bit of overhead. This takes 12.75. That's 106. 1, 6, 5, 51. Okay. So we want to split it even more. 6. Split 60. Then logistics. Merge. Merge back on. And have that in there. So it splits, takes 30 off, right? 30 goes into here, back into here, right? And then whenever this one's full, the storage container will actually get the extra, right? Whatever overhead we have. And over here, needs 30. This produces 75. This is taking 45. Yep. Yep. 5 a minute. And this will take what? and this one will take whatever overhead we have. I do need to stack this one multiple times, though, because we have quite a lot of overhead currently. Well, I have 2 summer sloops. 20 per minute. This is asking for 6.25 per minute. Even if I take the summer sloop out, we're still producing 10, which means... Yeah. I can take the summer sloop out of this. I don't need it. 15, 280 screws a minute. So this is producing 650 screws, and this is using 250, 650, 280, 80 plus 2, 530. So 530, so 650 minus 530 means I have 120 screws, 120 screws overhead. This one is almost fully overclocked. $350 plus 250 equals 600. How many does it need for this? 18.75. $350 equals 300 per minute creates 18 per minute. Or it's 18.75 though. $50. 8 per minute. I don't think I get enough. I don't think I'm making enough. No. Max I can make is 15. Screws. 280 plus 50. 80 plus 50. 530. 530. Works out. And then the encased steel beam production, so I can do this, right? Thunder Sloop all of these. $60. They'll produce double. 6, 12, 18, 24. So that produced 24. So Mark 1s, Mark 1. So now this produces more. Production. What is it? What does it make? Parts. Base industrial beam in an assembler. This assembler will make encased steel beams. So yeah, that's good. 90 per minute. I don't have to have this stupid complicated bullshit anymore. I'll do a splitter here, any splitter here, and then any excess, any minuscule excess steel beams will go here. $90 per minute. Ten point 10.2. That's fine. And 138.7. So 10.28.7 is taking up 75, 5. So we have 50 left, basically, ish. Uses 90 concrete. Fair merger. Two. Sure. Who goes up here? Might as well make the maximum. $35, 75, 12, 5, 4.75. So basically, I have an overhead of 2.5 steel beams, which is nice. Oh yeah, it's quite literally going at a speed I cannot support. Oh, that's fine. Having probably overproduction will probably account for that. While it's making it, it'll be able to stock it. That works. All right. 14. Right. This is at 7.5. Well, it gets 7.5. And then this gets 2.5. Hello. Oh yeah, I gotta change the title. There we go. Hi, Tom. Feeling I'm gonna need to... go. Even though it's slow as fuck, it's still producing quite a bit. And then once this is done, it'll be all going into there. This one's a bit more complicated since it's 130, 125-ish. And I need 75 for here, which means I have 50, which means I'd have to somehow split it into 50 going over here and 75 going over here, and then I'd have to split 5, so I'm not going to bother doing that. It is extra, it is extra. Whatever. The overhead for that one is so tiny that I quite literally, like, there's no... Unless I have smart splitters, there's really no reason for me to, like, siphon it off. I mean, people have been paying me, so... You're not stupid. The little guy. Hi, Nova. Having fun with Nyx. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay. Glad you're having fun. Can't wait to get your PC fixed and help you set things up. Oh, by the way, Nova, I've solved our problems. We have encased industrial beam production, and we get 10 of these per minute. We only store 2.5 of them per minute, because this one needs 6.25. Your PC is okay now? Can you open Adrenaline software? I'm gonna preemptively switch to your VC. You can open the Adrenaline software? Okay. If... Let's play. If it crashes again, it's not fixed and we need to reinstall. But if it doesn't crash... Yeah, but you gotta play some Satisfactory first, because remember you did a 3D Mark test before and it worked, and then it crashed on Satisfactory? That's what happened yesterday. So how about you, if you want to really test it and make sure it's all right, join me on Satisfactory. Well, don't stream. We'll play for a bit, and then if you're like, we play for like an hour and it doesn't stress test, not score test. Oh, how long did you stress test it for? Like the entire time you were out?
$36.
36 minutes? That's a pretty long stress test. Okay. So I think you should still like play Satisfactory without streaming for like 30 minutes. Just to make sure, right? That it's not gonna just decide to kill itself, you know?
Yeah, we'll see.
But then if we're like, okay, everything's good, then we're all good. Also, you should just be able to join me whenever you want to. Alright?
Yep. All right, now I'm just waiting for it to finish booting up.
Yay.
I made it to the seizure warning screen.
Nice.
I'm on the main menu now.
So this is terrifying because now we don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's nice that it's working, but oh dear god, why wasn't it working now? Like, why wasn't it working before? What happened?
Oh dear God, what went wrong?
Yeah. So right now, this factory is... This factory, I want to reconfigure it and optimize it later. Because it is overproducing some things and underutilizing other things. I'm basically using all of our Sommer sloops in here right now.
Jesus Christ.
So basically, since these versatile frameworks are only used in the space elevator, I'm just producing enough of them to continue on. Also, I'll probably need to check our milestones just to make sure. Oh, why isn't throw something working? Hold on. It was working earlier. Hold on, I gotta...
Let me check the milestones.
Let me close down my... Well, let me close down Warudo for a second.
Okay.
And then we restart it. Yeah, check the milestones just to see what we need for them. Like, if we need, like, smart plating or versatile frames or anything.
Yeah, doing that now.
Yeah. Basically,
Jetpack?
Yeah, we've opened up a lot of stuff.
Yo. Oh shit, Logistics 4.
Yep.
Tempting. Fuel packaging and petroleum power.
That's
Or
next.
should we work on trains?
That's what we need to work on. I'm coming to take a look, since I don't need to watch the factory.
We need motors.
We have plenty. I'm pretty sure we can literally finish that right now. Could be plenty of motors. Yep. be like at least, let's see. We
Wait, we're
have
making them right now?
44 in here. We have, let's see, how many motors in
100
here?
100 in the ass.
100. So we are missing. So I'll just put them in here, and then we'll know what we're missing.
Okay.
Finally, a way to get rid of these case steel beams.
Think what I'm gonna do for right now, just to make sure that
Mm-hmm.
everything's fixed, is I'll just run around looking for Somner sloops.
Okay. You have the object scanner, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
And I've got
We
that,
have
and I'll just
also
run
a shit ton of smart plating because I forgot that I used a Somner sloop on it and produced double what I needed.
around.
But yeah.
Goober.
Alright, so I'm basically just working on the beginning of Phase 3 right now.
Yeah.
And then the rest of Phase 3 we'll work on later because I'm just going to check what they need first because we might be able to just do it now. The parts.
There's a Mercer sphere nearby.
Oh, I don't even think we can make them yet.
Make what?
The things that Phase 3 needs.
Oh yeah, no, we can't. Oh, he was bald.
I'm assuming they need what the fuck is the 3 item assembler called? I forgot.
Constructor, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
gonna
That's fine.
send you a photo.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish I was streaming right now.
Yeah. We gotta wait just a little bit.
No, I made him bald.
Oh, you made him bald?
He's bald.
Oh, you made him bald.
He's bald.
He's bald.
Why is he bald?
He's just bald.
Bald.
Great.
That's terrifying. Oh, he's slowly rotating too. Why are you rotating?
I
Okay,
think
whatever.
I'm just gonna not split the modular frames until we're done producing versatile frames. Because, no real need to.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Like
these
2.5,
over here.
it's like 2.5 modular frames a minute. I'd rather have the overhead for the versatile frameworks. And then once that, we have two
Nope.
more Sommer sloops that we can utilize.
I just want to grab
Sommer
the Mercer
sloop.
sphere.
I have
Kill the
Sommer
bees.
sloops active on the concrete production. Oh, how much concrete am I using? I'm only using 90 concrete per minute, so I can actually take the Sommer sloop out of one of these. Yeah. That's an extra Sommer sloop we have. I'll put that in our storage. Yeah, one Sommer sloop.
I'm getting another
Which I would
Mercer
like
sphere.
to eventually use for iron, boosting iron production so that we can make more stuff in here.
That is fair.
Yeah.
So far, I seem to be stable though.
Eats your iron. I rub.
Stop eating my
I
iron,
think
damn
Nyx is probably still lurking. Hi, Nixie.
Yeah, Nyx is.
Yeah. Because I have a Sommer sloop in that assembler. I have two Sommer sloops in that assembler. Two Sommer sloops in this foundry. And
Shit, we don't have any rubber.
Here, yeah, we can't. We haven't been able to produce rubber yet.
Okay.
Fortunately, rubber is probably from trees. It's gonna be annoying as fuck.
No, it's from oil production.
Oil? Oh, yeah, so we need to
Yeah.
get that online first.
Just climb the mountain. Just go up. Just go up. More bees.
Yeah.
I'm giving myself cancer again. I'm very good at that.
Yay. Answer.
There's another Mercer Sphere over here? Jesus.
Remember to upload them when you can.
Yep, I have been.
Good, good, good.
So many Mercer Spheres here. Is it up here? No, but there is a pink power slug up here.
Almost have half of what the amount of versatile frameworks we need, which is nice. They produce pretty quickly.
That's good.
Let's see. How many encased steel beams have we produced? How many do we have in storage? I don't think we have any. No, we have 3. 3 storage. So I'll also grab I'll just do the 1,000 and 1,000. Okay, that's not done yet. What does a motor take? Craft?
Rotors and stators, I think.
Yeah, motors and stators. Yep.
Fine.
Should have 200 stators and rotors. That should be able to make 100. And we need a little bit more. So let me go back to base. Oh, that's a death crate. Nice.
It's me stress testing my system. That's exactly what that is.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Not me sucking at the game for 5 seconds.
Okay, that's some extra stators. That should be enough, and I just need to grab the motors, the rotors for that, and then I can make the motor. Enough motors. We'll eventually have to mass produce motors.
Yeah, eventually.
Yep. Right now, we're just gonna focus on getting a proper modular frame and encased steel beam setup. So I'm probably, once I'm done with this setup, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the modular frame production online until you get the chance to set up modular frame production over at the proper mines. And at that point I will at that point I will swap over the steel works to strictly make encased steel beams and steel related products. And then we'll just set up, and then eventually once we exhaust our depot over time, we are
Build
probably
more factories.
what we're essentially going to do is on the existing factories that have production lines, we're just going to attach depots to them so they will get reduced production when we're using materials, right? But then once we stop using materials, they'll be back online to normal, right?
Yeah.
So basically, we just will become slightly more inefficient whenever we start constructing things, right? But then once we stop,
Okay.
it'll just be back to normal, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So then we can turn this depot into an actual excess storage, right? Which we can go grab stuff from when we need it, or have trains take from it to send to other places when we need to send things to other places, right? So
Makes sense.
essentially, this storage depot is going to just turn into a gigantic train hub, right?
Shit.
That's essentially what it's going to become, is a gigantic train hub.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But for now, gonna stay as it is. 2, 3, 4, 5.
My frame rate has returned to locking at 90,
Nice.
so I don't know what the fuck changed. I don't know what happened. I let my computer just be off for a day, and now it's happy.
So I wonder what fucking ghost in the system was fucking with your computer.
Maybe it's the AI that's taking over my system slowly.
Maybe. Alright. Monorail technology. I probably won't be able to immediately get into it. Because, you know.
No, because we probably need oil production.
Yeah.
For parts and shit.
I'm gonna craft motors now. Two, three, four,
Is it further up?
5,
No, it's in a cave.
6. Okay, this is gonna take forever. I'm just gonna set up an assembler. Do this for me. Just one of those 2 crates and a temporary assembler.
Fucking piece of shit bastard die in a hole.
Mm-hmm. Valid.
Get back here. Stop running, bitch. He's dead still. Good. Thank God I didn't overreact. It was just a spider.
To make motors. I'm going to supply you with 100, 100. Oh, I didn't grab the rotors. Hold on.
I love me my parachute.
Yeah,
So convenient.
we're about to have something that's gonna work really well with it. Oh wait, no, you can't equip both of them. Oops.
Can't wear both at the same time.
Well, jetpack is still kind of better.
It's good in certain circumstances.
Yes, I know you like. No, you like it. I know you like your
Oh, shit.
enough rotors now to go back and sure it.
Okay, we're good.
We're gonna need lots of motors for trains.
You upload those just so I don't. If I do crash, don't take them with me.
Oh, okay. Station storage container. Oh, over here apparently. Ah, my mic.
Somner.
Somner.
Oh, fuck, it's this one.
80.
There it is.
Just gonna max overclock this because I don't want it taking forever.
Alright, fuck y'all. Bye. Whee!
Alrighty. See, what's this at now? Almost there. Only 50 more. In case steel beams need to be.
There's a Somner over here.
While I wait, I'm gonna go pee really quickly.
Go, Pace Girl. Sumner. Oh, we're up to 2. How many Somners do we have now? 4. Ooh, that's frame issues. Did my drivers die? I think my drivers just crashed. No. Oh. Oh. Ooh, it just died. GPU crash dump triggered.
All right, I'm back.
So, Satisfactory just crashed.
Oh, lovely.
Let's
It
see if it's
happened?
the same as last time. If it is, we are out driving. Yep, same issue.
Okay,
GPU crashed dump triggered.
satisfactory. Crashing GPU.
But my drivers now open up again.
Your drivers open up again?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I think you need to turn down your graphics settings. You need to turn off global illumination.
I already turned it off.
Okay.
And
Will the
they're
game
same
boot
as
up
they were
again?
before. No, it just crashes.
Okay.
Hmm. What was the GPU removal software again?
Display driver uninstaller.
Windows 11. No, not NVIDIA.
You should also verify the game files of Satisfactory.
Let me do that first.
Yeah.
Wait, do you want to save and exit just in case verifying does anything?
Yeah, sure.
Train.
Okay.
Verify integrity of game files.
I don't think it should affect your app data. It should only look in the game, game files folder.
Yeah. Actual download.
Here's an important thing. Try running another game.
Okay. One moment, it's still verifying.
Right? Or try running 3D Mark, because last time 3D Mark wouldn't launch after Satisfactory crashed and kept crashing.
I'm gonna let it finish validating. And I'll try running one of the tests.
Mm-hmm. Also, I've been using a production planner Satisfactory calculator. It is a godsend. Like actually, like it shows you what you need and what flow rates you need, like based on your inputs and expected output, right?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Still validating and validated just fine. Validated just fine. We'll try running 3D Mark real quick.
Okay, so I think we need to do display driver uninstaller because there's something corrupt in your GPU drivers. Right? It's not the game. Something has corrupted your GPU drivers. Installing them from installing them from Windows is not gonna do anything, right? Or or like uninstalling them from Windows is not going to do anything because it's just going to reinstall with the corrupt files again, right?
Yeah.
So, all right. So once you have display driver uninstaller,
One moment. Hi, Bunny.
Yeah.
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 okay,
Bottom.
Bunny. Oh my god.
once it
I
boosts,
need to talk to Bunny about that.
okay. Nova,
Yeah.
do you have DDU?
Yeah, it's installed. It should be installed.
Okay.
I'm running the test real quick though.
Yep. Do you have
Or,
the?
no, I don't have DDU downloaded, but I am at the website.
Okay, got
And
it.
it crashed again. Okay. So I do need to uninstall drivers.
So
Okay, is it Guru 3D is the one I get it from, or where?
let me search. Yes, that is where you get it.
Okay. Guru 3D.
Yep. You shouldn't have to install it. And did you
It's so
download the
dumb.
drivers yesterday? Did you do that last night?
Yes.
Um,
I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out which download button it is.
do you not have uBlock Origin? Oh, right,
No, I
you
don't.
just reinstalled your stuff, right?
Yeah, I didn't have you. I just downloaded it.
Yeah, so it's
Hold
the... Funnily
Yeah, I'm
enough,
just gonna share my screen.
it's the one that says download Mirror EU or download Mirror USA.
Okay, that's the one I thought it was.
Yeah.
Because there's get it now very fast. Windows 10/11. Very fast.io.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's comforting. So many fucking download buttons.
Um,
All right, Guru. Extract all. Extract.
don't run it.
Do not run it. Okay.
So, now you're going to click Windows button, you're going to go into Settings, right?
Okay.
You're going to go into Update, Advanced Options, Recovery.
One moment. I need
Okay.
to find fucking advanced options. Advanced options.
Yeah.
Recovery.
Advanced Options, Recovery. And then, now I need to remember which one it is. Let me see. Okay, and then click the Restart Now button next to Advanced Startup. This will restart your PC, so you'll disconnect, so you might want to switch to your phone
All right, one moment.
so that I can help you.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, it was restart now, correct?
Yes.
Okay, restart now.
Good job, Tom. Now, let me know once it brings back up to the, like, troubleshoot PC screen.
Yep.
The blue screen. Or green, depending on...
It's a blue screen.
It might be green.
Please wait.
Hmm.
Blue screen. Troubleshoot.
Yep, select troubleshoot.
Advanced options.
Startup settings. Yep, advanced options, startup settings.
Restart to change widget options such as
Click-
low resolution video mode, debugging, enable safe mode.
Yep, enable safe mode.
Restart. Well,
Restart.
I can't because I need to restart.
Yeah, you hit restart and then you
Again.
press 4 on your keyboard when it brings up the options. Yep.
I'm losing my mind.
So when it prompts you to give an input, press 4. Okay?
Yep.
Once you are booted into safe mode, you go find DDU and run it.
Booting into safe mode.
Yep.
Super secret pin. Setting or that, and then run the exe.
In administrator, yes.
Run as administrator.
Mm-hmm.
Run. Extract.
Should be pretty straightforward on how to use it.
That is if it's doing anything. Hello.
What are you seeing?
It didn't start as administrator. Yes. Extract. Yes. Okay, it's not doing anything.
Are you able to open a browser?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna open up the Guru 3D. So you extract 2 downloads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's extracted into downloads, yes.
Yeah. And then you run display driver uninstaller as administrator, and it should bring up the display driver uninstaller menu.
DDU v18.1.1.5.
Yeah.
That exe, right? Okay.
Yep.
Run as administrator.
No, what? No,
It's
not
asking
dot
to
e.
extract.
Yeah, you extract it, and then you go into where it extracted. Because
Oh,
that's not
There it is.
the display driver uninstaller. That's the display driver uninstaller extractor that you're clicking on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's bringing up general options, NVIDIA specific options, AMD specific options, and
Yep.
Intel specific options.
So use the ones that apply to you.
Driver. Move AMD control panel instead of Microsoft Store. Do I just select all of them?
Whichever ones you think might
D/AMD
apply to you.
driver folders.
If you don't know, just leave it as default, right?
Okay. Select device type, GPU, AMD. Clean and restart.
Yep.
Okay, doing that now. HD audio adapters removed. Why did you remove audio adapters? Check for AMD OpenCL system device. That would be in Device Manager.
Pardon?
Nope. Okay, it's restarting.
Yep.
Preparing Windows. Okay, now I re-download my drivers, correct?
Yes, now you do it. Now you reinstall them. Because you should have them downloaded already.
Graphics. Radeon RX. 7. Fuck off all crap for right now. Thank you. 7900 XTX. Submit. Windows 11, 64-bit. Let's go for the one that was before the most recent. That one. Okay, I don't have a display out anymore. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I think it was just Intel detecting displays. Or Microsoft detecting displays. On as admin. So it properly installs files and has no issues whatsoever. Let's install. Review. Accept and install.
I'm running Crab Fixer because I realize I haven't done that yet. I only use the Win 11 debloat, so
I see.
yep. Which at some point you should run Windows 11 debloat again, just with the one thing that you did wrong, right? But that's for later. That's the progress.
It's still downloading drivers.
Okay. And that's the driver installer, correct? Not just the website?
Yes, it's currently installing drivers.
Alright, good.
It's doing a very fun thing where it's flashing all of my screens
Yep.
on and off.
Yep, they do that.
Very cozy.
Restarts your screen display driver, like your display adapters multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Have a good one,
Great.
Tom. Sorry if I'm responding to that late.
Okay. Quick setup. That. Okay. They're reinstalled.
Yeah?
This time, hopefully stable.
Hopefully. I'm gonna load back into the game once Crap Fixer is done.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'll load back in now so that you can join me when you want to. That's out.
And then I think what I'll do, I haven't eaten yet, is I'll put my character somewhere in the game. I'll put them in the power production plant just so there's stuff happening around them, and then go out and get some food.
Yeah. Good idea.
And if I crash, you'll know, and I'll just be crying in the corner while eating some food.
Yep. And then once you finish your food, it's been like what? It'll have been like 30 minutes, right? And you still haven't crashed. Wahoo!
It's stable-ish.
Good.
I'm still waiting on Satisfactory to launch. Hello, my factory game. Hello. I swear I pressed play.
Blah 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 blah.
I only gathered 50 Somnus loops recently, so that's cool.
Nice.
I think that is between multiple saves, though.
Oh, that makes sense.
'Cause I don't think we have 50 Somnus loops
We
right
do
now.
not, no.
That's
Not even
what I
with
thought.
whatever's in your inventory.
I had none in my inventory because I
Yeah.
sunk them all. Thankfully,
Valid.
before I crashed. Bring in proceed.
For about
Join game. No, join game.
perfect, and now that'll just continue producing that.
I can't join you.
You can't join me?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna exit the desktop. Run the game. Going to load, do politism, set save, load settings, open for friends. Load game.
And my CPU cooler is getting here on the 19th.
Yay! Finally got a better one.
It's not that bad of a CPU cooler.
Trust me, your CPU is going to be thanking me profusely.
Mm-hmm. I also bought new case fans because one of my fans died.
Nice. Oh, yep, you joined. There you are.
It's still loading. Whoop. Okay. Died. I apparently died in the air.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let me head back. Oh, there's a Mercy Sphere here. Do-do-do-do-do. You juked, idiot. Whee! Think bad before anything bad happens to me again. Barrel nut, barrel nut. Barrel nut.
Barrel nut.
Ooh, another barrel nut. More barrel nuts. So many nuts. Ooh, even more nuts. Nope, not the grass. Give me the nuts.
Or not.
I want the nuts, damn it. Give me your nuts, game. Sorry, I'm slowly collecting nuts.
Hear that?
More nuts. God damn it, there's so many nuts. I'm sorry, I get easily distracted by nuts.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's also a hard drive here.
Ooh. Kitty.
Oh, it's 100 watts. Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
some rubber.
gonna be a very long. It would be nice if, like, with like a truck or something, you could just pull it over there and shove 100 watts into stuff, right?
Man.
Instead of extending a power line all the way over. Maybe eventually once we expand over to different areas.
Yeah.
Because once we get trains and we can set up a proper network, we are definitely not staying in one place for everything.
No, 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 no.
We are going to spread out all over the fucking place.
Especially for
Here,
like power production
I'm gonna
and
set
shit like that.
the icon to factory name. We should start setting icons on things, by the way.
Yes. Very much so. Donuts.
Oh.
But
Hmm. Yep. Alright, craft fixer's finished.
let's go.
So I actually need to change this to regular instead of large.
Shit. Hornets. I have 95. That's part of the reason I like barrel nuts so much in this game. They're so easy to get,
Yeah.
and they out heal most things.
Can I remove that marker that you placed all the way out there, by the way?
What's it for? Or what's it?
The one that just says
mean?
new marker.
This one? That one?
Mm-hmm. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah. All good. Okay, damn, I can't get on the roofs. Can't get on the roofs right now. Damn it. There we go. This is how we get on the roof. Plant my happy ass at the top of this tower. Can I fall in it? No. Okay.
Done. Yes, it's finally done. Okay.
Okay. I am going to go get food.
Yep.
It is running. If I crash, I'm gonna go cry.
Yay.
Back in
Aw.
a little while.
Yeah.
See ya.
Alright. For now, hope and pray. Because I'm assuming there's probably something small that's corrupt that Satisfactory is just able to trigger. Right? And I'm hoping that's the case.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Okay, so industrial manufacturing is where we unlock that stuff. Okay. Build bigger lift or rubber first for that one. think we need. I think what Nova's gonna need to work on next is motor production. All right, it's launched. Okay, so There we go. Hmm. Okay. Nice. All right. Okay, set up a little thing there. Nova's still alive. This is a good sign. We away we go. All right. Yeah. 37 stators, so I need 13 stators. You will produce stators. Requires 40 to make 5. 15. 3. 45 steel pipes. 120 wire. Okay. Well, actually, I can just get it from here. I have to put those back. It's fine. And then how many? Go over here. New map mark right here. Okay. Right. For and now I need just 50 rotors. There we go. That's making enough motors. Hmm. Um. Okay. Go up here. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's everything, I think. Weird. Miss, what is it? Oh, right. Missing a rotor? Ow. Oh, right, I had 52 stators. I'm stupid. I'm a little oopid. Ready. And wire again. 8 times 5 would be 400. I'm gonna take 500 because you can't split 500 down to 400 evenly. All right. Hmm. hold on. How much is this? 8 and 24. So half that, half other half. So two of these together is 2,400 plus two more. So it has to get to here. Yeah. Before that happens, production going here. Yep. Slowly and steadily. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, hold on. $90 each. Okay, it is perfectly partitioned for it. Boy. It. Me. Alrighty. Basically just waiting. Motors now. Forward back. Um, Motor production, we're going to have oil production, and if we have an oil power plant, we're also going to have oil product production as well at the same time. This is convenient. Cable production, we will have a lot of signaling production. Yeah. Go. Oil processing done.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable
Right.
pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
Milestone
To
done.
improve efficiency,
Petroleum
pipelines
power.
can now
We
be
will
optimized
wait
with
on.
valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Later, we need oil processing first for that one. Oil processing first. Oil processing first. Oil processing first. Oil processing first. Plastic processing first. Processing first. Okay. So next up on the docket, to unlock other things is oil processing. Um. So. Huh? Mark IV can wait. Flame power can wait as well. We need is the industrial manufacturer. The industrial manufacturing. That's our next goal. Petroleum packaging can wait. And once I've made enough versatile frameworks, I will shut off that end of the factory and rebuild the steelworks over here to produce encased steel beams and more modular frames, because we need the other, if the other factory can make modular frames, that'd be great, but we need the rotor factory. All right. Now I guess it's the waiting game. Is it? Oh shit. Um. Well, it's almost time for me to go to dinner, so I might actually set this on Be Right Back and just sit AFK here. Or sit AFK in the world, like Nova. Because I do need to go at around in about 30 minutes for family dinner, and then after that I can be back. So I can probably just go on Be Right Back and just be a camera. Alright, well, I still have time, so no rush. Guess I can go partially do the industrial manufacturing. Right. Alright. I can put these in. In 3 minutes. Alright. Back yet? Okay. I wonder what's moving around up there. All right. I think Nova left their computer open on our DMs. They can't hear me. All right. All right. Oh, that's why. go. That should now actually have it producing at the speed we need it to produce at. Probably why I was starving so much. There we go. It was actually starving. Hmm. Yes, this Somner sloop. And this, well, I guess I can Somner sloop it for now. And then eventually, okay, fine. What's our power consumption looking like? Oh, we are getting actually scarily close to overdrawing. Oof. Things are crisscrossing because it's compact. Now it might actually be producing at 25 per minute now. We'll actually be getting enough modular frames. Took the store a lot in here. I'd have to actually double this up. And another encased steel beams will go into there. Storage for the frames, double storage for the games. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry for my silence. I've just been thinking. Okay. Gonna wait until this is done. Hmm. Great. Once we have enough these, I'll dismantle this part. Make sure games are getting used, and then I will go. Hmm.
I exist again.
You're back.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
I also need a. Oh, God damn it. Where's display settings? Display settings. Where's my mouse? There it is. My monitor order got fucked up.
Oh, well, that makes sense. You fully reinstalled your display driver, but it crashed.
True.
Since the family dinner is probably not going to be too long, I am going to like just leave the game open and sit, doing nothing.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Before I go, I am gonna reconfigure the Steelworks just to not produce versatile frameworks because we don't need them anymore after because we're about to literally use the last of versatile frameworks you're ever gonna see, right?
Yeah.
But so I know the plan was to set up modular frames over there, but I think what we need more from that section, especially because it has especially because it has copper, is we need to I need you to set up
Mm-hmm.
a motor production factory over there
Okay.
with
do
like
that.
parts like, you know, if you're making rods or like, you know, plates and stuff, with just like a splitter ready to have an offshoot for like a dimensional depot for later, right?
Okay.
Or we can
I
reconfigure
do
it
that.
later. It's up to you. But yeah, in the general production section, we need, because I can produce a shit ton of modular frames over at the Steelworks for now. Because once I'm done with the versatile frameworks, I'm just going to set it up so that all of the resources I'm making there are used to make modular frames and encase steel beams, and then just, you know, I'll redo the whole factory later, another time.
Okay.
Yep. Also, as
That
you can
works.
see, I've made an auto constructor and auto assembler over here,
Copy that.
just for if you need to make things. But right now, we need the motors, and we're currently working on industrial manufacturing. So if somehow you're able to finish the motor factory and get that production going, the next thing we need is oil production, like oil
We need
extraction
oil production to finish industrial manufacturing.
Yeah, we have it already. I already did it.
Oh, we have oil.
We
production?
have it unlocked. You can go
Oh, shit.
check. You can go check like production
I
and
see,
find
I
your
see.
oil extractor and everything.
Yeah. I see.
So you can go make you can go start up a oil production plant somewhere where there's a lot of
Okay.
oil.
Oil production will be happening over here
Where?
because oil is just there's some oil just over there.
Okay, so that can be our oil production plant over there. It'd be better if we kept the plant close by to where the oil is and separated it from the general production plant.
Yep.
You can have like as many platforms over here as you want. You can like make new platforms and have separate buildings for separate things, right? Like you can have that be
Okay.
the motor production and have like have modular frame production.
Mhm.
Also, I'm kind of figured out that it's a very bad idea to use summer sleuths on assemblers. It's a better idea to use them on something like a smelter or a smelter or a constructor to multiply the resources you have to work with, right?
Yeah.
Because the energy production, like the energy consumption like the ridiculous energy consumption is tamed with those. Yet it still
Yeah.
gives you similar benefits than using assemblers. Assemblers are just cheap and easy because you don't have to reconfigure your factory, right? I think that's
Yeah.
that's like the trade off is that you can just slap a Sommer Sleuth on or two of them on an assembler to get double whatever you're trying to make, or you can actually try and put in work and put them on smelters or constructors to because like I have a bunch on constructors and like it's 10 megawatts for a constructor without one and 40 megawatts for a constructor with one, whereas with an assembler it's like 20 megawatts, right, overclocked, or like 80 megawatts overclocked without a Summer Sleuth, and 200 with a Summer Sleuth. So it's yeah, so if you take a look at our power right now,
Yeah.
we're kind of getting close. So I'm going to go reconfigure that factory later to be a lot more energy efficient so that we can delay when we need to expand our coal power plant or expand into oil power plant production.
Yeah. The main reason I had to use Somner Sloops over there is because that's the only recipe for compact coal in the entire game.
Yeah. So
And we need the fuel.
and eventually we might need to expand the factory over there anyway. The production over there basically expanded out, especially with logistics Mark IV. But we'll probably want to do it after we get oil production up and running, like oil power production up and running, so that we at least have oil power to operate our factory while we upgrade the coal power plant, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, by the way, before you do anything, Nova, use that calculator, right?
Okay.
Use the production planner, right? You select your inputs, which is how much stuff you can give it, right? And then in the options, there's alternate recipes. Select your alternate recipes, right? Okay.
Okay.
All right, and then it will calculate things, right? You can select the alternate recipes you want to use in your setup, and it will take into account them. And sometimes it just won't use them if it's more efficient to not use them, right? And then you tell it what you want out, and it'll give you literally a plan of what to do, right? So that you can know how much space you need, right? So that you can properly like lay out everything is basically what it is. How much space you need. There should also be actually I should go back right now and turn off the versatile framework production. Also, as you can tell on the map,
uBlock Origin again.
Just search up, if you're on Firefox, just search up uBlock Origin, and there should be a button for it. If you're on Opera,
it's open.
I don't remember.
That opened Bing immediately. No, set as default browser. It didn't get set as my default.
Yes, because you still have Edge because you forgot to install. You forgot to uninstall things properly.
No, things got a little messed up.
Dismantle that. Dismantle these.
Firefox add-ons. Add Firefox. Add. Okay.
Okay. So now this is going to just all go into here. All of them that are made here are just going to go in there. I literally can't make these any faster. Concrete. You know, to place another one here. If I put in encased industrial beams, concrete, 36 per minute, I have 120. So I guess split this off. Put it here.
Wait, do motors only have one recipe?
Yes.
Nice.
I recommend using like, because you're not gonna like for the steel for the steel pipes, you can just use iron,
Yeah.
so it doesn't need to be they don't need to be made over here.
Anything copper, good lord.
Here, merger. Here. Commerce loop.
I need coal. God damn it! Fuck.
Fuck. Okay. Yes. Layer splitter. Guess I'll set up some very steel storage. This factory is atrocious, but I plan to completely dismantle it. So, guess there goes the spare steel production over there.
What rotors do we have? Parts.
Okay, I'm just
Rotor.
not gonna let this be a better idea if I just don't. Problem is, I just have a ridiculous amount of steel beam overhead now. Yeah, okay, I do kind of have to split it. Be fine. It should be fine. It shouldn't take away.
Yeah, just a regular standard recipe.
Boop, boop. Yeah.
It needs iron pipes, right? Yes. Okay. It needs steel pipes, but I can make iron pipes out of that.
Commerce loop. Weapon in here.
Hmm.
I'm using all the concrete I can possibly make currently. I'll need to upgrade the mines down there once we make enough resources to do that.
Sorry, I'm eating fried rice.
Okay. Grab some. Fluctuate. I'm gonna make one more dimensional depot so I can shove modular frames in it, so that if you need to build anything with modular frames, there you go. Also, in case steel beams are getting that too.
Okay, so iron alloy ingot is not good efficiency choice.
No, but we don't have trains yet.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to get it, because right now it's making 1 motor a minute. I think the assembler's at 0.2.
Ah.
Hold up. It's laid out basically how I imagined it already.
Yeah, it just gives you like the, you know, sometimes it will give you a reality check if you need it, right?
Is it just 1 motor a minute? No, it makes 5. Okay. That's what I
Which-
thought.
For a plant that has to use the iron version of steel pipes is actually pretty efficient. Now you just need to scale it up, basically, right? So until I'm back, though, I'm sorry, but you have no summer sloops to work with.
That's fine.
I have used all of
makes a lot
them
of-
to massively boost production of encased industrial beams, because we need a lot of those.
Hold up.
And actually, this is gonna run for a while, so we probably don't need to summer sloop these anymore. Then this. It would be nice to have 20 modular frames per minute, but we don't actually need that. I don't think I need to summer sloop this
I
anymore
don't
because
like
I
the
don't need
calculator.
that many steel beams anymore. Right,
I do
67.
not like the calculator.
And 7, 18. Guess this means we get no extra steel beams, but that's fine. Just turn this off.
$30 per minute.
Alright. Never mind, I lied. Here's 8 summer sloops.
Let's go!
I would give you more, but I do need 4 of them for concrete
That's fine.
production. We'll just slowly fill up. So produce.
There we go.
Taking 5, roughly 10.5.
Ooh, this needs 80 wire a minute.
5. That is literally it leaves 57. 45 leaves 12. I guess I can.
I'm gonna research Caterium. That'll make my job easier.
Okay.
Ooh. Frame rate issues. Stop that. Because there's an alternate recipe for copper wire that uses Caterium, and it's a lot more efficient.
Oh, okay. That's a good
Fuck,
idea.
we don't
then.
have explosives yet. All right, I'm researching sulfur.
Yep.
Actually, do we have explosives?
I think we have like a handful.
No, we've got black powder. We didn't get farther than black powder.
I think checking the. I think like we have some explosives. I don't know if we can even detonate them, but we have some.
No, we don't have a detonator.
Yeah, we have
Alright,
we have a
sulfur.
couple nobelisks, but we don't have any detonators. So.
Sulfur time.
All right, and we never have to touch versatile frames ever again.
Yippee! Okay. Let me start stream. Let me start streaming.
Yay!
Things are stable.
Yep. And I'm still running the game, so it should just stay up. Alrighty.
Why isn't that pinned anymore? It is pinned. I'm just an idiot. Part 31. PC good.
Yeah.
I had caps lock on by accident.
Righty.
Open this. Mute that. Close that. Did my bitrate get reset again? No, it did not. Yippee! Things are working.
Fuck, there's a lot more in transport. Because of locomotives, yeah. Oh my. Hold on, I'll set up stream together.
Let me set up my stream deck as well. Maybe. Solid maybe. Hi, Para.
Ooh.
Stream deck. Hello, sweetheart. There we go. Now my stream deck's back. All right, let's set up my stream deck again real quick. Where's folder? Create folder.
Or we just set this.
Hey, speaking of stream decks, you should get one.
They're expensive.
Oh right, you're Canadian. You don't have access to TikTok Shop yet. You can buy off-brand ones that use the same software.
Okay.
One moment.
We.
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Where's scenes? Where's toggle scenes?
Yep.
Profile. Where did the scenes?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm going back to the Steelworks. I'm done setting up the factory to just produce shit. I don't know if I've had a set up enough storage for it, but fine. Doesn't produce that much. And it's not full yet. Will be a while. So I'll go back to the base.
Finally, the house is live. My computer died for a minute.
Fixed it. We know what the problem was, so it wasn't like it fixed itself. Drivers were borked. Oh yeah, also if you get when you get the chance, just hook up the power to the uranium thing again.
You keep taking it down?
I have not. Listen, Nova.
Mhm.
Nothing we did yesterday saved. Yeah. It literally
Right.
never saved once. It was just all reverted back to autosave 1, right? We've saved a lot now. I'm actually going to hit a hard save now just in case.
Where did change scene go? Because it's scenes that I'm looking for, right?
Part of V2 model. I'm going to mute my mic. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gotta go have family
See
dinner.
you later.
See ya.
Have fun. Nope, that's not what I want. Sorry, I'm trying to enjoy funny game I purchased later, Annex. Right now we're playing Satisfactory. That's not the thing. That's not the thing, though. Stream deck. Come on. That's not the thing. That's not the one I had before. Do I need to download this one? Fucking Elgato's version. All right, till Wednesday I'm busy then? Okay. There it is. There it is. I hate all of this. Game UW. Select a scene. Game UW. This one. Val. Even though I don't currently have Val installed. Live. Select live. This one. Scene. BRB. Select a scene. Starting soon. And even though I don't use them, I will still toggle them. Okay, that's all that stuff. Where's media? Where's media controls? Multimedia. Mouse play that and that. You. Previous track, you are next track. You get your icon changed. Bow, wow, wow. Where is it? Where is it? It is somewhere. There it is. That one. Change the logos. Apologies, I'm just trying to get my Stream Deck mildly set up again. Because all my shit got changed around and I don't like it. Where is the play pause icon? There it is. There we go. Now they're all set up. And that means Spotify works. We'll set the rest of it up later. But for now, tap that. Should be working. In theory, it is. Let's go. Time to restart Sulfur. That kidnapped me to the wrong pipe network. Yay. Slumber, you come, I stay in touch. You see better. Shit. Whee! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm. It is connected. Okay. Yep. Mm. Hi, Twinkle. How's it going, sweetheart? Actually, reminds me. I need to No, Twitch here so I can join the stream together. Now we're in a stream. Now we're in a shirt together. How's it going, sweetie? I'm gonna need lots of sulfur. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, maybe not like 100. That works. Yeah, 50 works. You think that's enough miners? I think that's enough. That looks like enough. They're all happy. Don't worry, it's just gonna be loud. Perfectly reasonable research setup, though. Sulfur, what do I need for this? Production. Crafting bench. No, one needs an equipment workshop to make sulfur, or to make black powder. There it is. There's black powder. Found it. I do, however, need coal. That one will be a particularly difficult beast to tame for right now. But for the moment... No, not my genetic errors. No. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh good lord. Zip up this road real quick. Finally free to be in both chats, and welcome in. Hashtag finally free. I don't know why my computer was being so shitty, but it's working now. For now, at least. Whee! Where Futon? She gone out to food with parents. I think. Something along those lines. Remodeled that? Yeah, she did. I'm the captain now. Literally free money for her then, damn. Yeah. She's using y'all to get she's using y'all to get that juicy ad revenue. That we all know is fucking great. Mm-hmm. At what, 4 cents a stream? Juicy ad revenue. Like you. Yummy, juicy ad revenue. I need to be using this black powder. Obelisk detonator. What is that? It requires an object scanner. What is that? Screws? We don't have screws set up to an inventory sync? Oh my god. It fucking died. Stinky. It's not dead forever. That's good. Computers that are dead forever are depressing. Ah, it's so fable. Fuck. You got me while I was taking a bite, you asshole. Hi, hi. Waiting for family to arrive? I see. I'm getting explosives. Oh, I need to clean my desk. What for? So I can get Caterium. This bad bitch gonna start researching Caterium. Okay, I'm in chat now. Let's go. Uh-oh. Whoa, what was that? Don't matter. Caterium. Yeah, I'm in a jar. If I get rid of the jar, my chat will riot. No, don't do your thing. Don't encourage it, Futon. Or else I will DM Hoxton. I'll DM Hoxton. Don't make me, Futon. Don't DM Nyx. I'll DM Hoxton. And one of them is a whole lot scarier than the other. I love Nyx. She's amazing. I'll DM Hoxton. Who are these people? I'm scared. You should be scared. Hoxton is fucking terrifying. And an absolute crazy man. Appropriate response. Waking your boots as you should be. Not a space elevator, just a ma'am. No. You're stinky, futon. Stinky. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so much better with that. We do love futon here. We adore futon, but I will DM Hoxen. I can hear again. You weren't hearing me warning you that I would DM Hoxen? You didn't hear that this entire time? Yes, I was threatening you with Hoxen, sweetie. Sorry I didn't hear. Uh-huh. If Nyx pops in, you better hope she doesn't pop in, or else I will DM Hoxen being like, hey, Futon's being a bitch. Alright. It's solely up to Nyx now. Did you? No, I did not draw my PNG tour myself. I commissioned Soft and Tired on Twitter and Blue Sky and Instagram. Soft and Tired is just their username everywhere, and they have a beautiful art style. I adore it so fucking much. Here, you know what? While this is doing stuff, I'm going to show up my model a little bit. Where's the cup? Where's the jar? I need to change layouts. Oh, it's this one. All right, there we go. No. That one. Save changes. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where's the jar? Hide the jar real quick. So, why is my goober beneath everything? My goober should be above everything. Okay. Where's... God damn it. Just let... There we go. Goober! It's a lot lower resolution than it actually is right now. Or it's higher resolution than it looks right now on stream. Good too? Yes. But that's mostly because the monitor I have it on is in 800p. So it's a low res model, or it's a low screen. But for the PNG tuber model from Soft was 250. And their art style is so fucking good. My personal favorite part about the entire character of my entire goober the thigh pudge spilling out of the pants tears. It's so good. Oh shit. Look, it spills out. Also, Happy Trail. Happy Trail is a necessity. Let me put me back where I belong. I have. Where's the cup? There's the cup. Oh, the cup needs to go above me. There we go. I'm back in the cup. Snail Trail. Happy Trail Futon. I have never heard referred to as Snail Trail other than you. You were the only person. Trail out fire. True. Happy Trail is love. Happy Trail is life. There is a reason it's called Happy Trail. Used for another part? Apparently it's both. Apparently it's both. Because I've only heard Snail Trail describe other things. There's a Discord server. Okay, wait. There is a Discord server. It is 18 plus. Didn't join too many servers. But my server is 18 plus. Is that other thing? Well, if you look up Snail Trail, it does describe Happy Trail. It is very 18 plus. Most of it isn't. There's just that little section that is very much 18 plus. Okay, there's that little section that's only how many text that I stay far away from. It's not that bad. Yeah, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and an NSFW voice chat. I miss my Nitro. Valid as fuck. Inner and Diatribes. That's such a good song. I suck up. Inner and Diatribes. So who could have missed you? Your eyes. Talking bird. I love Hosier. If I could marry Hosier, I 100% would. That man is way too hot. And then valid as fuck. Pizza is good. Hi, honey. How you doing, sweetheart? Next. All right, that's it. We're DMing Hoxton. That's it. That's it. Fuck, I'm dead. Where's Hoxton? Don't kill me. That's what the cup's for. They like burying me. Where's Hoxton? I'm not even on stream, please. Should have thought of that. Should have thought of that. Where's Hoxton? There's Hoxton. Where's the cry? Where's the cry? There's the cry. You should have thought of this. That's okay. He's probably not awake right now. That just means it's a ticking time bomb. Yep. Want to join the server? It's just ! Discord. I have the link up. Oh, you're still waiting on the other. You're still waiting to leave servers. I don't know how people managed to join that many servers. doop, 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 doop. What do you think of this hyper efficiency futon? Isn't it just beautiful? Join more while on Nitro. At the dawn. Decided to end stream. That's probably better. You just eat on stream. I do that occasionally. Nobody yells at me. Yeah. Oh, no. Why? No space for food. Stinky. Get a bigger desk. I have a huge one, then why don't you have space? It's just all taken? Oh my god. You creature. So thin. Devil's maker, let me see. Do we have any hard drives? No, we don't. Okay. Stinky! Ooh, ads. Stinky. All right, we're gonna have to go out for hard drives soon. I think you bludgeoning your way up to this point means we have to explore now and collect materials and shit like that. If I'm not mistaken, Futon, you just kind of like bludgeoned and just beat your ass all the way up here. Yeah, I brute forced it. Oh, which means we have to explore and grab materials and hard drives. All right, that's fine. We'll just do that. Protein bar with 10% more ingredients. Natural ingredients. I've left like 10. God damn. I'm sorry, Iris. I'll give you tummy smooches. Whatever the wiring was called. Oh my god. All right. I had to do it for versatile frameworks, though. That's fair. Start research. Oh wait, shit! This is where we get the smart splitter. Oh shit! Right. This is why we also need to do research, Futon. Research is important. It's not something we can just like leave behind. Text, I'm the one you make. Need to focus on the MAM at some point in time. That's what I'm going to be doing right now. I'm going to hard focus on MAM right now. I know we need fucking motors, but right now we need MAM. So I'm just gonna manually grind through Caterium. I'm gonna hyper focus the Caterium tree, and then I'll try to do the quartz tree and see what that spits out. And there's the power switch. Programmable and the smart splitter. Oh, we need AI limiters. How hard are those to make? I can make 8 of them. No, they're not that bad. That's actually really good. That's a cheap recipe. Although quick wires are a limiting factor right now. Yes, but we're gonna research MAM for right now. We're researching MAM. That's it. Final verdict. We're researching MAM. Hypertude construction. Yeah, we're researching MAM first. Well, we need to. I'm sorry, sweetheart. We just need to. Which means this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna be on a break for right now. Right now. Oh, they're here. Let's go. Doggo's working. Doggo's working. See you later, futon. Take care, sweetheart. Enjoy dinner. After 10 minutes of leaving servers, you finally managed to join? Yes. Shit. Do do do. Do 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 do. Russian smelter. Logistics splitter. Side no. Spin around my accent. My mouse sensitivity is no longer what it used to be. Now it's fucking with me. Nope, not able to just yet. Do that, and boop. Eh, bastard. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. We research Caterium. Production. We do a constructor. Put a cable there. Run a cable there. Run another cable there. Now that goes to those three. That goes to there. Where's the Caterium? Where is it? Why is it not down there? Okay, there it is. It's on its way. Never mind.